Good evening, everybody. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good week. Good to see you, Peterson and Corn in the chat. I have working audio on the laptop, so excuse me. Okay, that's that muted. Before we get too much further, that's the wrong window. Let's open up the lobby. Or have I got no sound? That's not good. Let's see if I can fix that. Bear with me a second. I'm not getting any game audio. That is not good at all. Let's go into my settings. Feel free to join the lobby, but I may have to restart stuff. Okay, well, that looks right. It's just not playing at all. I'm getting my scene alerts and stuff. So it's only the game audio. I haven't muted it, have I? I muted it. Not sure win number 33. It's a little bit more difficult for him because he's obviously 2 hours ahead of me. So if I go on till 12, that's 2 a.m. for him. So he doesn't want to fuck up his sleep pattern too much. He's spent the last week or two trying to get his sleep pattern back to normal. So he's a bit reticent to stay up till 2 a.m. driving F1 cars. I do keep asking him though. So yeah, it's not that he's not invited. So as I was about to say, do dive in. I will do some invites actually. See who's online. Oh, just invited Peterson. He's already here. So yeah, look for European lobbies, TTV, AD Hawkins, GH. The first track is the UK, Silverstone, Great Britain. That's the word I was looking for. So dive in. It will be 5 laps, no qualifying to start with dry weather. After a couple of races, we'll move on to add one-shot qualifying, and then we will move to dynamic weather as well. We'll probably do about 10 races all told, initially at any rate. And then if we've got enough interest, move to closed invite-only racing with some longer races. So if that's of interest to you, do let me know in the chat if you can drive cleanly and not like an idiot. With number 33 going for the McLaren this week. Bit of a change. That'll be interesting. So the tracks we've picked, as usual, Great Britain to start with. Then the 3 ranked tracks this week, which are bloody awful for me. They are Monza, Monaco, and Spa. Spa I'm not too bad at generally, but I've been performing terribly this week. Monaco, essentially my strategy is start at the back and give everyone a 2 or 3 second head start, and then follow them round waiting for everybody else to crash. One good thing this week is that EA seem to have screwed up the lobbies again. So we're actually getting other tracks. Today I've raced at Japan, Portugal. I've had Baku offered, all in ranked races. So as you can see, you can't see, we're not in a ranked race, no. But this week's ranked races are, as I said, Monza, Monaco and Spa. So luckily it is offering me other tracks. Japan is a good one for me. Portugal's not too bad. So that is good. I did add another track, which I think was Qatar. Yes. So they're the first 5 tracks. If you want to add to that list, just let me know. Good for you, win number 33. I don't know many bad tracks. Don't you hate Qatar, though? We got Qatar in there in the 5th position. So hopefully after the first Zandvoort, good shout. Always happy to do the Netherlands. Yes, that's always the way. That's what Bahrain. God. Right, you two have had your choices. So hopefully we'll get a few more people. Bahrain's the start, is it? Yes. Hopefully we'll get a few more people in who can express some interest in their tracks. Going to have a slurp of tea. Bear with me a second. As usual, my network connection to myself is pretty dire. Ah, you see, great minds. What was that? That would have been Qatar, I guess. I can't see you choosing Monaco or Monza. I think Qatar's the one I typically perform best at. I'm not too bad at Zandvoort either. I'm generally okay at Spa, but for whatever reason this week I've been absolutely awful. After about after the first 2 days, I think I was still on 0 points because I kept getting a handful of points and then having an absolutely awful race. Been doing some adjustments to your setups. Super. Actually, let's have a look at Bahrain because I always get them confused. Which one's Bahrain? Oh, I am getting confused. Where's the start finish on that? I can't picture that. That's Great Britain, you dipstick. No wonder I can't picture it. That's Bahrain. That's I couldn't get my head how that track picture was Bahrain, and it wasn't. It's because it was Silverstone. Yes, that's Bahrain. Okay, I remember now. But I don't confuse the tracks when I'm driving them, but just from their names, for whatever reason, Bahrain and Abu Dhabi, I always get mixed up. So we got FaZe Lil Zeke. I wonder if that's any relation to the FaZe twins, who I didn't get as far as inviting, but they weren't online. So we will leave them for now. Well, we've got 5 people in. Let's ready up and we'll go do Silverstone, including a German driver called Dot. Or Little Square or something. Oh, D license. That's not a good sign, is it? I did consider putting the license restrictions back on, but given that people with A licenses had trouble joining when I restricted it to C, I figured I would leave them off. Let's see how Mr. D license goes. Mind you, a lot of people with online races do turn off the effects license setting, which means that you can't improve your license as well as reduce it. So that could be why, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I am on pole, I think. While we're at it, I'll just give a quick plug to Sim Racing Centre, !SRC in the chat. Providers of fine setups for F1, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, and also the new World Rally game. Definitely worth a check. !SRC will get you an affiliate link, which helps support me, as well as a discount code, which you can use to save, I think it's 5% on anything you buy from them. Each track comes with 4 setups, and you can buy, I'm in second. You can buy either individual tracks or packs of, I think, 3, 6, or the full season. Mr. Dot off into an early lead. He did start on pole. I was about to say I'd been working on my starts and I've been doing fairly well recently, but yeah. Don't know what happened there. See if I can make up some ground while these two battle ahead of me. And a bit of ERS trying to catch up. Okay, this is not one of my finest laps of Silverstone, it has to be said. Side by side down the Hanger Straights. Some battling going on. Hopefully it's clean. Whoops. Quite impressed I rescued that. Thought I was going into a wall for a second there. Two and a half seconds behind already. Bit better. So you can have a better run through Maggots and Beckets this time. Run a bit wide. Change of lead ahead. Fastest lap from Mr. Dot. See if their battling can help me reel them in a bit. Got it down to 2 seconds. Back up to 2.2. As is often the case, I'm faster than the people behind me and slower than the people ahead, so found my natural position in this race. Yeah, losing even more time now. 2 more laps after this one. Don't want to hit that sausage curb on the inside there. I've done that plenty of times. Going straight off track usually if you do that, backwards. One more lap. Penalties behind. Hayes didn't like his penalty, so he's left.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Still a ding-dong battle out front. 3/10 between the two of them. Another lead change. And number 33 should get him down hanger straight, you would expect. Although he's dropping back a little bit, I wonder if there's been contact.
Thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on a pit wall, you've been amazing.
Oh well, we'll start with the podium. Barely saw another car all race, but how was it at the front with number 33? It looked very close. Mr. Dot, driver of the day. Did go from third on the grid to first, I think. Oh, was he first on the grid? I think he was first, actually. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I saw you dropping back on the last lap because you were about 2/10 behind him going into Cots. And then you were just dropping back. I thought you were going to get him on hanger straight, but I wasn't sure if you maybe had contact and a bit of wing damage was what had caused it. But yeah, if he was going easy on you, perhaps. Doesn't bode well for the rest of us if he can go easy on you. I was a good 5 or 6 seconds back, I think. Okay, Monza next. If you want to dive in, look, filter on European lobbies. Look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH, top right-hand corner of your screen at the moment. You'd be more than welcome. 5 laps, no qualifying just yet. Next race, I will enable qualifying for Monaco, which is completely pointless, but anyway. And then a race or two after that, we'll enable dynamic weather as well. See if we can spice things up a bit with some mixed conditions. Do join in if you feel like. We don't bite. Welcome in Doozy K33. Hope you have a good race in Monza. Try and keep it clean. First corner is always a bit tricky. So let's see how we get on. Peterson trying without ABS, I think, for the first time, if I understood his messages correctly. Miguel Blackbird also joining in. Starting to get some more people in. The plan is to do 10 5-lap races, and then if we have enough interest, maybe do some longer ones later on. We'll go invite only. Bowling time, yes, absolutely. Monza is a bit like Monaco for me in terms of my ranked race tactics, and that is just start at the back and let people take each other out in front of me. I'm not really quick enough to overtake very many people, so it's safer for me just to wait for the carnage. Wow, all the people diving in, we're up to 12 now. Good, good, good. Oh, heating's on, but I'm the only person in the house, so it's a bit pointless given that I have a nice black box down by my feet blowing hot air at me. Okay, off we go to Monza. Please put me at the back of the grid. I might at least survive turn 1 then. We've got in Sufermonfu, Kev the Tank, Freakinator, Matt Mod, Dennis K, Ziri Zerix, Miguel Blackbird, Doozy K that we'd already mentioned, and of course the famous Mr. Dot. Oh Christ, am I first or second? right at the front anyway. All right. Second. Oh, well, this is all going to go horribly wrong. Kev the Tank has left the session. Well, he didn't stay long, did he? Perhaps he didn't like his grid position. Is that Mr. Dot at the front again? Got the same first and second positions we have. Probably wise. Oh, well, that didn't take long, did it? I got a warning for that. Thank you, Mr. Freakinator. Carry on like that. You'll be gone after this race. It lost it there. I think Zufinator or whatever his name was did.
Threats around you.
Felt like I had no front wing then. Sufamon through 17 seconds worth of penalties already. That's going well for him. Thank you, Matt Mod, for leaving me space. Not something that happens very often. Did he get an illegal overtake then or something? Wonder why he let me past. Don't think there were any yellow flags or anything, unless he went off track to get past. Oh, side by side.
You might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
I'm not sure I've ever been side by side cleanly through there in an open lobby. Really can't drive Monaco. Monza even. Can't drive Monaco either. But. Sweeper. Don't get the reference.
The track is clear, green flag.
DNF for win number 33. Wonder what happened. I'm sure he'll be along to tell us. Oh, I see. Very good. I got slammed from behind in the first corner, which didn't help. Somehow managed to recover to 5th.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.0 seconds.
Just not sure why I'm so slow here. It's because I'm not very good, obviously, but working out where I'm not so good and how to improve it. Whoa, what happened there?
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I'm locking my rears for some reason. Oops, sorry. I was just changing down too early, perhaps. Yeah, there was a guy weaving around in front of me. Can't remember who it was. And then there was a guy who cut this chicane as well. Managed to get himself about 15 seconds worth of penalties in one go.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on a pit wall, you've been amazing.
No luck up there. Still got nearly half my ERS left.
Caution, caution.
Yeah, you would sort of expect Monza to be one of those places where a bit of wing damage wouldn't affect you too much because you run such low wings, but it doesn't seem to be like that. Yeah, so Sufemon Fuwu got 27 seconds worth of penalties. That's quite some going. Okay, roll up for the next track. I will enable qualifying for Monaco, because then at least there's a good chance I'll be at the back. And might avoid all the chaos in the first few corners. So nearly 3 seconds slower than Mr. Dot, his fastest lap. He was obviously involved in a collision somewhere. Okay, off we go to Monaco. Oh, that's almost lyrical. Completely unintentional. Hey ho. Oh well. So yeah, not a great start to that race. I dread to think what's going to happen at Monaco. I guess we're about to find out. If you fancy your first race with us this evening being Monaco, then do dive in. European Lobbies, TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Next track, as I say, is Monaco. 5-lap race with one-shot qualifying. Although with such a small grid, it might not actually be worth it. Let's see how many are on the grid. If there's more than 10 on the grid, I'll enable qualifying. Otherwise, there's little point. Dennis K is having troubles connecting up, it would appear. Sort out your piece of string internet. So that's going to knock win number 33 back in the championship. Has indeed. I am now level in, level on points at any rate with Freakinator, who is yet to join us. We have 9. So if we get more than 10, I will turn on qualifying for Monaco. Two Mercedes leading the championship on the same number of points. It's not bad going. Gaz M84 joining in, still trying to decide what car to pick. What's he going to go for? Lots of 2x2s. Gone for the Ferrari. Ah, yes, we lost Mr. Dot in the Ferrari, didn't we? He would have been leading the championship, I'm sure. Okay, let's get going. We've only got 8 people. We are off to Monaco. If anyone has any requests for a track, ideally not win number 33 or Peterson, because they've had a choice. Track after this will be Spa, and then we have Qatar, Netherlands and Bahrain, I think, not necessarily in that order. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. There we go. Let's add one shot qualifying. We have got 9, so it'll put me nicely at the back, I'm sure. I'll give it a whirl, see how I get on. Urist 87, taking the second Ferrari. So what tracks did I choose? Belgium, Qatar, Netherlands, Bahrain. Coming up after this. As I say, if anyone's in the chat with a request, do shout out. If you feel like, use your pick a track channel point reward, and we'll add it in. Why aren't we counting down? Because I changed the qualifying, didn't I? Dope. I'll do me hydrate first, even though no one. Oh, there you go. Hydrate. And a stretch. We're up to 11. Delirious 00 and Rumour Field. Going for the Aston Martins now. So for Monfwu, keep an eye on him for this race, because he was definitely a bit wayward in the last one. Completely cut the final chicane, the fast one. I thought he was aiming to take somebody out. He came past that quickly that I thought he was angling for somebody. I don't think he actually made contact, but if he does the same thing in this race, then do let me know. As you know, we like clean races in these lobbies. It's a bit difficult to guarantee, unfortunately, in open lobbies, but we do our best. So we're off to Monaco with one-shot qualifying. Come on. Sufamon this time. How's the weather looking? Oh, it's not dynamic weather, so that's how the weather's looking. Monaco's in here somewhere. There it is. I forgot to reduce my fuel load. I don't suppose it'll make much difference. thought I had as well. I was actually in 4th at one point there. So 1:13.8 would have put me up 3rd or 4th. Damn. With number 33 predictably out front with a 1:10, a mere 3.5 seconds ahead of the guy in second. So what did I get? 1:13.8. Yeah, so I would have been 3rd or 4th. Oh well. Up with my teammate. Right, let's see how we get on through the first couple of corners. Certainly looked fairly decent, or based on the time anyway, compared to everybody else. Come along. Sergeant Appel has joined us, and Melk. Be in for the next race, I guess. Okay, please try and keep it clean. I know it's hard at Monaco, but it's not the kind of place you can be weaving around to keep people behind you. There's very little need for it. Drive down the middle of the track and people can't get past. Unless, like me, you're horrifically slow. I think I'm going to let Sufamon go. Sorry, you braked even earlier than I would. Thank you for that, Dennis. Somehow I'm in 3rd. Some minor wing damage. Surprised it's only that much. When number 33 seems to have disappeared. And backwards, that is.
battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Where exactly though, Mark? There's barely any straights.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep
What?
this up. Well done.
So these two in ahead must have damage. Saw a lot of carbon fibre flying around earlier. Yep.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Just trying to stay away from this guy. I've got a feeling he's trying to take me out. Oh, he's pitted. There goes my fastest lap. Win number 33, busy making places up. Oh, and a DNF. Trying too hard, perhaps. Charles Leclerc.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Well, I might have a chance of catching the guy ahead at one point, but he's pulled away again. Ah, yes. Mercedes 1-2. Haven't seen that for a while in F1. Right, should we do Monaco again? I like it now. 7 out of 12 cars finished. And most of them at least, well, about 30 seconds or more behind the leader. So, obviously, fair amount of damage. Let's see how many pit stops we had. Oh, only 2 people stopped. Plus win number 33. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you retired from the last race. You retired from this one. So Spa next. plenty of opportunities for retirements at Spa as well. Hey, Verstappen, welcome in. How are you doing? You going to be able to join us tonight, or you too busy? Yeah, unlucky. Oh, that's I. Answer me this: win number 33, the downhill right-hander. Kind of, you go down the Kemmel Straight, you go right, left, right, and then the next right-hander. Is there a huge bump in the middle of that corner? Because I find if I'm braking too hard in that corner, I'll just, turn 180 degrees in mid-corner, as if there's a huge bump in there. Oops, something ripped the wheel out of my hand as I was talking about it. Don't want to go back to work, need a new job, but the job market seems a bit crap. Unlucky. Yeah, it's not good. Right, okay. So what I'm finding is I have to brake very gingerly into that corner until you get over the kind of the lip of that where it starts to go downhill, and then you can start to brake more. If I try and brake as I normally would, then, like I say, literally just lock the rears. Maybe, as you say, if as you go over the lip, the back end just goes light. I'll see if it happens in this race. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Well, see as how we're all having fun. Dynamic weather. Yeah, they are nice. I know exactly what you mean. My job is kind of like that. I did work for a guy in the same company whose philosophy was a whole lot different, whereas my current boss does exactly that. You get given your job and told to get on with it. So track-wise, we have coming up space for 3 more tracks. We got Belgium, Qatar, Netherlands, Bahrain. So if anyone wants to suggest one, feel free. Give you a job and then expect half-hourly updates on how well you are getting on with that job and why you are now 32 minutes behind the schedule he forced you to give. I hope it wasn't a kick. I have just invited you again. Let me know if you can't get in. I certainly didn't deliberately kick anybody. Yeah, he was great. Thankfully. Just E8, yeah. Let me know if you can't get back in, Peterson. Don't see you yet. Yes. I'll give you one more reset, Peterson. Hopefully you can get in. Shuffle pack. Oh, Peterson is in. That's good. And it's remembered your points as well. That's good. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Someone stealing McLaren. Yeah, the classic thing was I'd be working till 9 and 10 o'clock at night, not getting paid overtime, because in my kind of job you generally don't. And then I'd say, yeah, we're going away this weekend. Any chance I could leave about half an hour early? Yeah, that's fine. Just make the time up. Okay. That sounds fair. back in the Aston. Yeah, it's those damn McLarens. Can't trust them, obviously. Okay, dynamic weather at Belgium, and Belgium a place where it definitely gets dynamic weather. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a tricky one. If you're given a starting time, then I guess you should stick to it. But I've always been lucky in that I'd never, or not for a long time anyway, worked times where I got paid by the hour or anything. So basically, as long as I was getting the job done and not being, not taking a piss, then they've been fairly relaxed. Like I say, if I kept track of my hours, certainly in about 10 years ago, then it would definitely have been in my favour, sure. As in, I'd worked more hours than I was contractually obliged to. They managed not to do a about face over the bump. Don't know how I got away without invalidating there. Oh, but I didn't there. Yeah, expecting you in early when you're not being paid for it is not on. Always get snap oversteer accelerating out of that corner as well. 44.6 would have put me third again. Dipstick. .44.7 really, 44.699. Hey sir, welcome in. You going to join us? Of course you may. The lobby's open, so if you can find me, if not, at the next available opportunity, I will give you an invite. Can I invite from here? No, I can't. What about? We're currently at Spa. The next track is Qatar. One-shot quali dynamic 5-lap races at the moment. We're hoping to get enough interest for some longer races later on, but we will see. I don't just want to do them as open lobbies because that never works out very well, does it? I think your McLaren's gone as well, by the way, sir, so unlucky there. I just put in a qualifying time good enough for third, but managed to invalidate on the fast sweeping left-handers. 2-1. Like a dipstick. And we are park firm for cert as well, just to warn you. There you go. You should have an invite if you're not already in. Oh, okay. You got an invite as well. Right, let's try and get around the first corner cleanly, everyone. Ooh, the Kwisatz Haderach is in. Do my best to stay out of trouble. That sounded nasty. Really? All right, I'll try and sort that out. I can hear it. Sandwiched. OBS says it's picking the sound up, I think. Everybody else seeing the same, presumably. Okay, I will try and resolve it after the race. Everyone blasting ERS there. Thank you. There we go. I'll tell you what, let's see if I can work out what's going on with the sound. There we go. Is that better? When you press the mute game audio button on your Stream Deck, then that's what happens. No DRS yet.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Whoa. Scary moment for Peterson there, I'm sure. Oh, AD. This has not been my finest bar race.
Caution, caution. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Still last though. What happened to the yellow flag? That 50% ERS left.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Right, if I can make a second up on the guy ahead, I finish ahead of him because he's got a 2-second penalty. Alright, or I could just crash.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Yeah, the only thing hurt is my pride, Mark. So your favourite track coming up next, I think, Seth? One of your favourites, anyway. We've got room for 2 or 3 more tracks before we get to the 10. Oh yeah, yep. I'll leave it as a surprise for you. Yeah, it's something like that. It starts with a Q, yeah, and ends in atar. So you could be quite close. I always thought I was half decent at Spa, but this week, now that Spa's in the ranked rotation, is it's been awful for me. I don't really know why. So win number 33 with a good 12-second lead. He does have some penalties. 4 seconds, oh, same as the guy behind. Oh, Matsito, 12 seconds now. He's got to make up 8 seconds. So I think win number 33 is probably safe. Although he did say he always crashes at Spa, so there's still time. He's got half a lap to go. Nicely through there. It's a nice sequence of corners, these, if you can get them right. Happens so rarely. For me. Oh, a little bit wide there. That must have been a warning for track limits, surely. Still plenty of gap to the guy behind, so he should be okay. Now the guy in 4th, Anti Di Amico, yeah, should get third based on that gap. There's the guy ahead of him has 2-second extra penalties. Penalties all round there. And win number 33's lost it, crossing the line. And then parks it in the barrier. Oops. Does that count as a DNF? Quite a scary place to be sat in a Formula 1 car, I imagine. He's still celebrating though. Good on him. I'm not sure who he's waving to. It's the same people who can see him. Okay. See if I can redeem myself at Qatar, one of my better tracks. So let's hope I can actually perform. Yeah, I knew you did it on purpose. I was being slightly amusing. Yeah, look at that, 150, my best lap. That's the worst fastest lap of the whole people who actually set a lap. That's quite poor. I'm not usually that bad. Suppose I only did 3 of the 5 laps. So, and I was spinning. I think I must have spun on almost every lap. And not in celebration. Okay, on to Qatar. Anybody else wants to join, do dive in. Just filter on European lobbies. TTV 80 Hawkins GH, top right hand corner of your screen at the moment. Next track is Qatar. Once you're qualifying, 5-lap race. Dive in. Dynamic weather as well. Although in Qatar, I don't suppose they get an awful lot of rain, do they? Those last couple of races not going to have done my champion position any good. Oh, fair enough. Only 7 points behind win number 33. As we head off to Qatar, if anyone's got any track requests, let me know. There's what we've got. Qatar, Netherlands, Bahrain. Space for 3 more. Preferably people who haven't already chosen a track. Cert grabs the McLaren. Peterson's going to be upset. That was our first track, Cert. We always start at Silverstone, sorry. I'll show you the ones we've done. There you go. They're all the tracks we've done. Sorry. Silverstone, Monza, Monaco, and then Spa. As usual, first track is always Silverstone, and then the next 3 tracks are almost always Brazil. Good shout. Almost always the tracks that are in the ranked rotation for that week. Okay. Oh. Remind me to change that second Belgium to a Brazil when we get to the next bit. I might be able to change it before the race, mightn't I? See if I can avoid turning the game audio off this time. That was well done. Absolutely. I think you've hit the nail on the head. Well known for not being very good, the McLarens. Oh, I've gone in with default setups on my favourite track. This is not going to go well. I wish it, just because I've pressed go to track, it should at least give me the option of backing out and changing my setup. Christ knows how this is going to go. Already 10th. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, we may as well invalidate this early, mightn't we? Got no front end at all. Even had to lift through there. I would have invalidated on about 3 or 4 corners there, I think. 124.6, yeah. I'd have been 11th or 12th even if I hadn't invalidated, so. Oh dear. Actually, what I should do, the default setups have got really stupid diff and brake bias settings. Let's sort them out. Should be able to change all of that. Have a look at the wings as well, at least try and balance the car up. Try and at least make it drivable, because that was far from fun. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I must admit, I didn't pay attention to any of the times. I was just looking how far back mine was. Jesus. That's nowhere near enough wing. $63 bait price. Don't think so. All right. Let's see what we can do. That's better. I can turn the front steering wheel and the front end listens. It's not perfect, but it's damn sight better than it was. Ah, yes. Until then. You got wing damage cert. I guess you must have it if I can drive past you that easily. Nice to come through unscathed, but only because I was at the back for it all. Did make up 5 places off the start, which was nice.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Nice to hear you guys getting along.
Nice move, good job.
Wouldn't normally imagine I'd go alongside somebody there.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Probably could have gone in there a bit quicker. Trying not to hit this guy, but everywhere I go, he seems to be in front of me. Or turning into me. God's sake. I can't get the track selected in the middle of a race. Oh well. Was I being overly precious with this guy, or did it just seem that whichever bit of track I went to, he was then immediately on in front of me? Well, ahead of the guy ahead of me now, on time at least.
Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
Yeah, alright, I haven't said anything for a while. Trying not to stew. Woohoo, 11th place on my favourite track. With the default setup and no wing. And everyone doing the best they could to run into me, it seemed. Yay! Okay, where were we next? Netherlands, was it? Another track I enjoy, so that's going to go bad, isn't it? So it was Brazil you chose, wasn't it, Cert? Need to remember to change that. Geschützt. Try and remember to get that changed for you now. That's going to have done my championship aspirations all manner of hurt. Quite a lot of people in the lobby. If any of you are in the chat and are up for some longer races later on, do let me know. Add me on EA, TTV 80 Hawkins GH, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH, or just 80 Hawkins, I think, will find me as well. And if we get enough people interested who've demonstrated they're clean, then we'll go invite only and do some longer races once these first 10 are all out of the way. Longer races in an open lobby. I've tried that before, and I'm sure you can all guess what happened. Come on, who's on the wet piece of string? Now you and me both, win number 33. I'm not sure I've scored a point in the last 3 or 4 races. I didn't there. I didn't at Spa. Don't think I did at Monza. I think I got a podium at Monaco, actually. It's about the only thing that's keeping me in it. Yeah, I think mine's similar. But when you finish, you win. So, not quite. Yeah, 50 points out of 2 races. I think I must have finished 3 to get 43. So, oh yeah. Track select. We don't want another copy of Bahrain. We want Brazil. We've lost the track. We do want Bahrain. Sorry, that should be Bahrain. And then this one should be Brazil. So we still got room for 2 more tracks. Shout out if you want to make a selection. Lobby is nearly full. In other news, my new desk arrived yesterday. Texas, sure. Tab in, is that tab in FBS? Are you in the lobby? I don't see you, or are you Tablin killed you? Let's see if I've got enough time to get Texas in. There we go. Room for 1 more track. Welcome in, Tablin, by the way. It's good to have you with us. Dive in if you can, or if you're not already. Yeah, let's hope your name isn't a prophecy. You're in your favourite car. Oh, I see. You were going to change to another one, and then when you did badly. Yes. Well, you're in your favourite car, so you got no excuse, sadly. So we do have a full lobby, or a full grid at any rate. Room for 2 people to join and spectate if they really want to. So, Netherlands, a track I quite enjoy, which means I'm going to do awfully at it. Let's see. What do we have after this? Was it Bahrain? Yeah, it's a bit of a meh track for me. Texas is okay. Brazil is okay. I did an event at Texas with Cert last night and made an absolute arse of myself. Crashed into someone in the first corner. It hasn't gone. Yeah, it's not my finest ever performance, last night's Texas race. Which was one of the reasons I didn't stay for the second one. Because first of all, it was late. It was gone 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. here. I can't remember where I finished. I don't mind the track. Wet. It is Parc Ferme, by the way. So we have heavy rain with wet track conditions, although sun. So we're at Zandvoort. Better get a setup loaded. Netherlands. Let's go with that for now. See how we get on. Dry quality, potentially wet race. E6 had a very bad first corner there. See if I can make up some time. I do tend to do better in this section of the lap, particularly this corner and the next one. Goes down to 7th. Well done. 6th. Fifth, let's see if I can keep that. It's going to be close between 5th and 6th, I think. 110.7, 110.9. Oh, 5th place was a 110.7.1. It's 800ths ahead. Still 2 and a bit seconds behind MLF1. And whoever's in second, it's an Aston, so it's almost certainly win number 33. Let's see what we can do from 6th on the grid. Is it going to be wet? Weather forecast was a little inconsistent, I thought. Said wet conditions, but the 5, 10 and 15 minutes were all showing sun. That's what you said at Monaco, wasn't it? Stop complaining about how bad you're driving then. I wish I could. My bad driving, I wish it was like yours. I wish my good driving was as bad as your bad driving. Does that make sense? I know what I mean anyway. On a bad day, you could beat me when I'm on a good day, is what I'm trying to say. I think. It's too complicated. Right, so what is the weather going to be like? That's always good. Oh, it is wet. Oh, it's very wet. Okay. This is going to be fun. Full wets. Lot's going to depend on the start and the first corner here. But all those cars behind waiting to ram into me. Not my finest start. Oh. He was already going round and couldn't avoid him. I'm usually not too bad in the
Yellow
wet,
flag.
but coming from 15th place is a big ask in anyone's book. Very tricky conditions. Carnage everywhere.
Overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Where exactly, Mark? I use overtake on the corners. I'm going to be spinning like a bloody top.
Okay, clear.
Feel like I'm quicker than the people ahead. I've just got to be a bit more patient. Oh, right, he's going. Who was that? Just why? Did anyone see who that was that deliberately took someone out at the last chicane? But I thought I could have taken a clip. Sorry, don't think I hit him.
Good job, nice overtake.
Ooh, in the points. Come on,
Gap
2 more
to your
laps.
teammate ahead is 16.1 seconds.
Oh, AD.
Okay, mate,
Ah,
that's
yes.
an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Come on. Oh, fuck you then.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been told that you've got a 3-second time penalty for ignoring yellow flags. Okay, gap ahead is 4.9 seconds.
That's my race fucked because he wouldn't overtake me back.
Caution, caution.
Oh, I did. Definitely one of those nights. Where am I going to finish? 12th? 13th? Cert doing a good job in second with Pico Pala. Hey Savco Bay, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Sorry you're watching me watch a race. Been doing a lot of that today. Open lobbies. A lot of this race was my own fault. I was spinning all over the bloody show. Perhaps I should have gone for a wet setup. I didn't believe the weather forecast because it said heavy rain with wet conditions and then drew 3 suns. So, yeah, what you're supposed to believe. Okay, we're coming to the end of our set of 10 tracks. After this, I would like to go invite only for some longer races. If anyone's up for that, let me know in the chat. If we can get 7 or 8 people. I believe it is win number 33. He has today, I believe. Doing that on a wet track is brave. So we had a request for Japan from Korn. I like wet races, but yeah, I enjoy the wet. But you've got to rely on other people to be able to drive. Sadly, sometimes. Like I say, I was spinning a fair bit then, so a lot of it was my fault. But yeah. Yeah, turning any assists off like that with a controller is brave. Was that at the first corner, Tablin? If anything, you helped me. I was already spinning, and your slight contact at the first corner. Yeah, the first corner, you actually pointed me in the right direction by hitting me from the side, so that actually worked quite well for me. It may well have damaged your wing. Come on, people. Right then. So Bahrain next, I believe. I can imagine. So is Japan our last track? It is. And it's the other way. Okay, so we've got our 10 tracks, 4 more to go. After that, as I say, hopefully we will be able to go invite only for some longer races. So if you're interested in that, do let me know. Did anyone spot who the guy was that tried to take everybody out at the last chicane? I didn't, sadly. I should have thought and pressed my clip button so I could check. Oh well. If anyone does see any questionable driving, do let me know. My teammate, good luck. Yeah, not sure it'll be any help. Sadly, there's no team championship. I could do with someone to drag me along, to be honest. I'm doing okay, 43 points, but I think I've only finished about 3 races, so it's not too bad when I can finish. But how many races have we done? Was it 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 6 races, and I think I've finished 3 of them. I think I've finished Great Britain and Monaco. No, 2 of them. No, it must be more than 2. I can't have 40 odd points from 2 races. So I must have finished 3. Did I finish Monza, maybe? Right. We are going to do well in Bahrain, despite it being one of my least good tracks. Come on, Olafix, we're all waiting for you. So, weather in Bahrain should be good, you would think. Please get me set up loaded. Where is Bahrain? Did I miss it? There. Another plug for Sim Racing Centre setups. If you're like me, you've got no clue how to set up an F1 car. You can buy a set from them. They give you 4 setups per track. You can buy in individual tracks, small blocks, or the whole season. And wholeheartedly recommend. About 1 billion times better than the default setups. Almost looked like I knew what I was doing then. Normal service has resumed. Big bump in this left hand. Oh no, it's... No, I'm getting the tracks mixed up. That is Abu Dhabi, I think. Well, I'll take 6th. Oh, it's quite close for 7th and 8th though. Not too far behind for 9th. What happened to Tablin? Did you invalidate, I guess? In second, win number 33 in third. Nice and tight, top 3 within 3/10. Be an interesting battle up the front. Let's do this. Another potential carnage at the first corner. Let's try and avoid that, people. From behind there, thank you. Seventh, not too bad. No damage. See if we can make up some time now. You can't just turn in like that. Come on. It's fully alongside and you're just trying to take the racing line as if I wasn't there. Oh, Christ's sake. Eighteenth. Frame drop there, which didn't help.
Yellow flag. Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
In number 33, going slowly there.
Now available.
What happened? Right, got a clip of whoever that was, they can go. So funny enough, someone did exactly the same to me. Going into the first corner. We'd been alongside all the way down the main straight. Start finish straight. So it's not like he can't have known I was there. And then just turned as if I wasn't there for the apex. I'm not too sure. I think it might have been an Alpine.
Green flag.
Alpine.
And gap to the car in front is 3.8 seconds.
Why is that? Is he the guy in the lead? Williams is in the lead, it seems. Oh, I see.
Okay, this is your final lap.
Do you think, was it deliberate or was he just inept?
Caution, caution. You've taken 13th place, P13.
Woohoo! Right, okay. Still annoying though. Right, let's have a look at that clip I just created. Sorry, you won't be able to hear me if I do that. Let's bring the mic in. It's fully a DB Trapero. Oh, is that why you slowed so much, Peterson? Just Viper, hello. Your Mal's welcome in. Oh, I can bring the mic back. So there's one person to kick. I've just watched a replay of someone sideswiping somebody deliberately, assuming they're still here. Good to have you with us, Just Viper. It's nice to get new people in, especially if you're joining in the races. My start was fine. It's just getting around the first corner that's the issue. Yeah. I have improved my starts an awful lot since I started doing this, so that's one thing I'm fairly pleased about. Now I just need to improve my stopping and turning, and then I'll be all right. Wow, that was a big drop. I was doing okay. I think it was turn 3 or 4 that it all went wrong for me, and I was suddenly down in like 12th and then 18th. So DB Trapero, if you're in the chat, you've got about 10 seconds to explain why you deliberately took out the guy alongside you. Otherwise, you're about to be kicked. Let me just watch that again, because it didn't look like a has. It's fully... Frame drop. That was DB Trapero. Okay. Kick DB Trapero, yes. So where are we off to next? I've forgotten. Brazil. Okay, another track I'm supposedly not too bad at. You're P6 in turn 1 and then fully made a mess of it and dropped to P15. Yeah. You have my sympathies. I've been there many times. quick show of hands in the chat if you wouldn't mind. If we went invite only in about 3 races time for some 25% races, then would you be up for joining? That's a shame. Win number 33. I'm not particularly pleased with my driving either, but I'm sure me spinning all over the place is entertaining for you guys, if nothing else. So how's the weather? Dry. Where are we? Brazil. It's good to have you with us as usual. Win number 33. Shame you're not feeling it, but we all have days like that. Enjoy the rest of your week. Hopefully I'll see you again next weekend. Next week, sorry. Bye for now. Yeah. Tired, being tired certainly isn't the best way to be. Hey, Ben Slev, how you doing? Fifth, we'll take that. 1.1 second. Yes, I wonder if Max is going to have as good a year next year. It would be nice see a bit of competition. Being biased, it would be nice if it was from the Mercs and Lewis, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Another 3 or 4 weeks, isn't it, before the first race? No, 4 or 5 weeks. They're testing in the end of February. New McLaren livery. I haven't seen it. I can't see Max getting bored, but you never know. He's talked about wanting to do endurance racing. Yeah. He's got plenty of time for that. Is he even 25 yet? God's sake. I haven't really been keeping up with any of the news. Win number 33, so I haven't seen it. Yeah. So what's that? Another 4 years. Right. Let's have one decent race. Come on, AD. Or am I going to get punted off at the first corner for a change? Should be playing some more Avatar tomorrow if you're interested in watching me wander around wondering where the hell I'm supposed to be going, Binslip. Thank you, whoever that was. Olafix. Yeah, I had one session last week. I thought we talked about it when you were talking about the different speedrun categories. Because I just, it took me like 3.5 hours or something to get to the start credits. So I think I've only just finished the tutorial.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Start was fine. Haven't I made up 2 places, Bark? Oh, you're never pleased. Try and gap the guy behind me before DRS comes in next lap.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm certainly in no rush. I wasn't listening to him, to be honest. Hey, we're dropping back from the people ahead, not pulling away from the guys behind.
DRS now available.
Oh, who's that?
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Cert had a bit of a moment. I'm trying, Binslev. Thanks for dropping in. It's always good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Okay, got next to no ERS left. Tried a tactical DRS move there, but then screwed up the corner, so that hasn't helped at all. Need to stay with him. He has got 3 seconds worth of penalties. Right, I've got DRS on him, so it should keep me in contention and hopefully out of reach of the guys behind.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
As long as I can stay with this guy, I should finish ahead of him. Need to keep the guys behind, then be on the podium. Lost DRS on the guy ahead. decent exit out that last corner. Got enough ERS to get to the line. No was the answer. Oh well, we'll take fourth. Although I'm pretty sure he overtook me off track there. But, I covered the inside as much as I could. So had a bit of an issue there, it would appear. I guess maybe there was contact. Oh yeah. What happened, sir? Was that meant to be for me? Just Viper, who's that for? Hey, Kilzer, good to have you with us. Feel free to dive in if you want. I can get you an invite. We were quite full. I don't know how the lobby is. We're a couple of races away from hopefully going invite only if we've got enough interest. Run away. So what did Lediger do then? Cert, you were overtaking him on start-finish straight. He just took you out. Fair enough. We can do that. So what have we got after this? Nicely done, Kilzer. Where was the race? Spain. I like Spain. I'm not sure if we've got Spain on the list. So, Lediger, kick, Lediger, yes. Do you want an invite, Kilzer? I'll see if you're online. If you are, I will send you an invite. You can always ignore it. What have we got left? Texas and Japan. No worries, sir. I'm sure you're not lying to me. So Texas and Japan. And then we'll do a quick poll. In fact, if we could say now, if you're interested in some invite-only 25% racing after the next two, let me know in the chat now, please, so I can get a count up. I reckon there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So not many. Yeah, we need more than 4. What about any of the people who've joined relatively recently today? Would you be interested in that kind of thing? I don't like doing it with an open lobby because, well, you've seen the standard of driving. Yeah, you were one of the 4 I was counting, Kilzer, so there aren't many. I've got me, Sir Peterson, and you. None of the other names in there I recognise, so unless they speak up, it's not really worth doing a 25% race with 4 unless we were brave and we do it in open lobby. Let me know what you think, chaps and chapesses. No worries. See you in a few minutes. Forgotten where we're going. Oh, Texas. And it is dry at least. I think I'm going to have to put an alert on my game audio to let me know when I've muted that for too long as well. I've got one on my mic. It's going to invalidate then. That was a better exit from there than I usually have. I think third gear is the gear to be in there. For me, anyway. Brake too late there, don't invalidate. Sadly, this is yet another track where the first corner can be absolute mayhem. Woo, third. It's quite close though. Only 2 and a bit tenths between third and sixth. Good couple of seconds between me and first though. 1.8. Please all try and get round the first corner. Certain pole. So my Saturday is going to be spent dismantling this PC setup, dismantling the old desk, building the new one, then trying to get it all back together again and hoping it all works in time for Sunday's stream. And that after a beer stream on Friday night, so I may limit my alcohol intake Friday night. I've got JBG coming over to help me with the heavy lifting. Then I'm going to go out for food and a bit of a gossip. Because why not? Third place, right behind Cert. Remember, guys, you can't win the race at the first corner, but you most certainly can lose it. Have a decent start. Well, I kept third. I'm going to lose this place. Oh, who was that? Olafix again. He was lucky to get that under control and keep his position. I don't feel too bad about cutting the corner there. I did feel I was helped a little. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's try and make some more progress.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Green flag.
Oh. Well, I'm ahead of the guy in front on the time anyway. It's very low on ERS as well. Wonder if he's got wing damage as well.
Good job. Nice
Thought he was going to take me out there. Sizing up for a bit of a 10 down the inside. Whoops.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Okay, one more lap. 6th place. It's not bad given that I don't think I've finished a race in God knows how long. Just a downshift there. Okay. Try and make up some ground. I'm in DRS range, got more ERS than him. Hey, I see you. This guy really doesn't want me to get past.
Thank you. I need a moment.
Not too bad. Racing tonight's been pretty crap, but yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're alright as well. We got one more race if you want to join us, and then if we can get enough interest, we might do some 25%ers. I think we're going to Japan, which is one of my more preferred tracks. So that's nice. I used to get 5th there. That was not too bad. Not sure who it was. I think it was TSN, the guy that dive bombed me down the inside at the hairpin onto the back straight. Otherwise, it could have been a whole lot better. Are you going to join us, ICU? The lobby's open, or I can send you an invite if you want. Assuming there's room. So only 13 seconds behind the leader. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better now. So potentially the last 5-lapper. A little bit better, that's good. Well, it'd be better if it was a lot better, but at least you're on the mend. How are we doing for time? Coming up to 11 PM UK. So Japan is our last race. Just in time for the last race, Kilser. Okie dokie. Apart from a bit of a send up the inside of me, I was relatively okay with how that race turned out. Cert takes the lead in the championship. Just 1 point ahead. And Japan is our final track, which if I get a decent run at is one of my better ones. Lap record 127.0. So how many do I think we've got for the 25%ers? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5, unless anybody else in the chat speaks up and lets me know. There have been a few people who've been here a while. I'm not sure if they're on the stream as well. Obviously, the more the merrier. Olafix, I think, has been in quite a few races. I don't think I've seen him in the chat, though. Yuki Bear. So we are at a full lobby. What are your thoughts on an open lobby 25% of people? Is that just asking for trouble? Yes, it could easily go either way, couldn't it? What about the rest of you guys who can actually drive without ramming people off the track at every opportunity? Yeah, sadly, they often take us out as well in doing so. Okay. Hey, Sully. Good to have you with us again. How are you doing? It's been a little while. Hope everyone's okay. Oh, wet quali. Potentially dry race. Well, I need to get me setup down. Night night, Corn. Thank you for your company as ever. This was your request, Corn. So I've already invalidated my lap, which is a shame because I think it was going okay. Nice. Although, is that 8 Fahrenheit? In which case, less nice. It's been cold over here. We haven't really had any snow to speak of. We've had bits, but nothing that's even stuck to the ground, I don't think. You can see what my time was. I think it was in the 145s. So not great. No, I can't have been 145. Surely I'm not that slow. Yeah, mine was less controlled and I forgot to make a note at the time. So I'm going to be down the back. .19th. Yeah, we've had, like I say, the odd flurry, but nothing that would stick to the ground. So subtract 30 and halve it. That's quite negative, isn't it? In Celsius, in new money. Minus 10-ish. Yeah. So the track looks dry to me. Yeah, as usual, everyone's gone full. Oh my god, it's going to snow, it's going to get cold, we're all going to die. It's winter. That's what happens. Wow, that's cold. One guy got a drive-through for a jump start, but then stopped on the start line. So any benefit of the jump start is lost. Stay ghosted. Well, up to 7th, halfway around the first lap, I'll take that.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
In Helmar, I made up like 11 places and that start was only okay. Cheers for that. Yep, screwed that up.
Okay, we lost the position, try to keep focus.
That helps. Don't like using the curbs here. Obviously, yeah, I didn't think that was going to go well.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Side by side through 130R. I've done it with a few people. Oh shit. Stop talking, AD, and focus. I did do it with one guy. We went side by side for like 3 or 4 laps through 130R cleanly, and it was very satisfying. Unfortunately, that guy just didn't seem to be able to do it. Thought I gave him room, but nope. Quite impressed with that save. Two more laps, 3 seconds gap. Well, he just didn't give me any room. I thought I gave him room on the inside. I was around the outside. And then I was pushed off the outside, so... Well, I'm not catching him, so he's obviously faster than me anyway. Or was that him? I've still got all my wings, so that's good. Oh, somebody else out.
Green flag.
To P6. Not bad from like 18th on the grid or wherever I was. Guy behind me 6 seconds with a 4-second penalty. One more lap, 6 seconds behind, so that's not going to happen, is it?
Okay, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Don't be silly. Never gives me any credit, Mark. He will quite often say, great overtake, when all you've done is drive past someone who's smashed into the barriers at the side of the track. %63% ERS. Must charge quickly in Japan. Whoops. No! Fortunately, got enough of a gap and I missed the barrier. You going to join us, Berkey? Going to do a 25% next. Probably an open lobby though, because I don't think we've got enough to go closed. What I may do is create it closed and see how many people we end up with, and then take a view whether we should open it up. It'll be one shot qualifying, 25% race, parc ferme conditions, reduced damage, all the usual stuff, safety cars and things. What do we think? Shall I create it closed and see how we get? Oh no, just leave it open. Woohoo, driver of the day. I'm not surprised. Number of places I made up there. Thank you, Corn. Have a good sleep. And hopefully see you again soon. Take it easy. Bye. From 19th to 6th. We'll have a replay of that. So what do you reckon? Create a new lobby or just stick with this one and go 25%? I need to pick a track as well. Thank you, Sully. I was definitely helped by a lot of crashes ahead of me, but even so, I will take that. Okay, fair enough. What track haven't we done that I like? France is quite a good shout, Peterson, but I don't think it's that popular. Yeah, as I was saying. Portugal, not a bad shout. Not Hungary. No real overtaking there. 2 votes for France. Cert takes the championship by 12 points. South Africa, Berkey. Yeah, I'll just code that track up, shall I? Just give me a sec to get my GPS tracking and modelling equipment out. Yeah, and that one as well. I doubt I'd get to South Africa and back in time, sorry. I'm going to say France. That was a good shout. We've had 2 people request it, so why not? So if anyone needs an invite, let me know. Yes. GB, we did it at the start, and I feel like I've raced quite a lot in the at Silverstone recently. Right, let's see what we've got here. So manual starts. We'll do, or maybe Cert or someone if you can invite ICU. So car damage reduced, car damage rate reduced, collisions on. Rules and flags. Oh, I haven't changed the length. So short. Safety car reduced. Formation lap off. Red flags off, I guess. Dynamic weather. One shot quali, short race. How do we delete tracks? 7. France is right at the end. Okay, I think that's everything right. Jeddah, no chance. So are those rule settings okay, sir? Is that what you'd usually use? What would you usually use for safety car? Reduced or normal? Yeah, we've done Qatar tonight. Sorry, Kilser. I'd love to because I had a shit race in Qatar, but it's one of my favourites. All right, well, we got 19 people in. Yeah, fair point. So unless anyone needs an invite. So we got Kilser, Berkeley, Peterson, Cert, ICU. Who else? Kilser? Oh, yeah, Kilser. Anybody else need an invite? Let me know. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you nicked my bloody car. Bastards. Thank you, sir. Nice. So you got about 15 seconds if anyone needs an invite. Was that for me, Sully, or other people? Mine's a Fanatec CSL-DD with a McLaren GT3 wheel and a load cell brake pedal. Good luck, everybody. Try and keep it clean. Remember, it's open, so forget land, drive backwards. We'll see how this one goes. I might do another one. Responsiveness these days is excellent. It's a direct drive, force feedback as well. So there's none of the lag and the rattling around you get with a belt or gear driven force feedback. So I very pleased with my purchase of the Fanatec. Even the belt drive ones are a lot better, though. I know people run Logitechs and Thrustmasters and have a lot of good things to say about them. So potentially wet race, clear sky and dry conditions. Where's my front setup? There. Good luck, everybody. Have a think about suggestions for tracks if you do another one. Moser are well speaking of. I don't have any experience of them myself, but they are well spoken of. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's a bummer. $131.1, where would that have put me? Oh, nowhere anyway, so. Oh, I don't know, actually. 131.1 would have put me 5th. Christ. That's fucking annoying. Driving with a load of crap people obviously kills her. I messed up sector 1 so much I got invalidated. I wasn't that far off as well. It's one of those moments. Oh well. I'm sure I can do another Sterling race from the back row. I didn't notice where I'm starting actually. It's going to be down the back. Thanks, Gilda. Not sure I do. Now, do I go for a long, hard tyre set? First stint. Try and make up track position that way. Don't think that's the way to go. We're P17. Let's stick with the usual strategy. – Good luck, everyone. Think of me all the way down here at the back when I should have been up in P5 or 6. But for my own stupidity, in fairness, I've got nobody else to blame. Off we go. 17 laps, is it? Or 15? 30. Jesus, Ness. What are you doing, AD?
Virtual safety car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
Oh, come on, it's plus 2 seconds.
Okay, the virtual safety car.
Got a load of AI
Slow down and maintain a positive
ahead of me.
delta. There's been an incident resulting in a high level of debris on the track. Be careful.
All right, safety car.
You've got to give that
Why have we
position back, mate.
stopped?
We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position. Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
What the fuck was going on there? So, what are people going to do strategy-wise? I guess for me, what I need is a load of people to pit so I can get track position and they'll be on hard tyres. Don't know whether anyone's going to go for that though. First lap, it's be a bit of a brave call. Oh, Peterson's going in.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
I was lucky to get past Kilser at the pit exit there. Anyone know who's in first? Are we going to get a sensible safety car restart?
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
Certs P1, alright, well, should at least get a sensible restart. So it was having a go at everybody the other day for being too slow on the safety car restart. So hopefully we'll be alright. Somehow I set a first purple first sector behind the safety car. I suppose the safety car came out at the first corner, didn't it? So, or the VSC anyway. We haven't had the safety car in message yet, have we? Come on, Papito, keep up. Oh, he's going in the pits. 3 AI in front of me. That should hopefully be nice at the restart. Then another car and a 4th AI ahead of him. So it could be running a net 4th or 5th.
ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes for some rain. I was going to complain at Cert for being this slow, but it's probably the safety car, isn't it? Dipstick. Got to change my fuel strategy as well.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
That's the only thing. I've got AI in front of me, so there'll be a big gap probably to the first real car ahead. And someone's leaving a stupidly big gap. Come on, what are we waiting for?
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy.
Bought
Come
me
on.
out. All the AI went into the pits at the end of the safety car.
Green flag. There's been an incident on track, but officials aren't looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be careful.
Yeah. Well,
Come on, you can win that place back.
I'm with you. I see you. This Mars guy was the guy holding up the safety car restart. This guy is so fucking slow. Oh, AD. too impatient. They may be slow, but you're not going to catch them when you're spinning. Have fun, Sully. Thanks for dropping in as usual.
DOS has been enabled. DOS is now enabled.
Why am I on hards? I didn't mean to start on hards. I selected the wrong strategy. Right, let's see if I can remember how to drive a car. It would appear not.
Okay, the car ahead's pulling away from you at a rate of around 2 seconds a lap.
Why did I change down there?
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.8 seconds.
Right, come on. All that fucking around's meant the people who stopped for hards are now ahead of you.
Some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
Well, this may help me. Really catching anyone ahead. There's the rain.
Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting in loose debris. Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car. There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Surely not ready for inters yet, Mark. Oh, maybe it is.
Copy.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.5 seconds.
Oh, Berkey out. What happened? A lot of penalties appearing ahead of me.
Okay, we definitely think the intermediates are the way to go now. We're seeing standing water on the track, and I don't see it drying out anytime soon. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
No! Thought it was going to spin in a pit lane.
Okay, go, go, go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
I'm somehow in 6th. Make that 5th.
Look after
The
these
leader is
tyres
still
now.
on
Finish the race
mediums.
this
That's
time.
Cert still.
And that's just
Kills are
one
out
lap
now as
still
well.
remaining.
Unlucky kills her. P6? I thought I was 5th. Oh, we got someone bouncing a lap ahead and not a lap ahead or something. Lost someone else.
On track, but officials aren't looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be careful. Okay, gaps of the car ahead is 3.6 seconds.
You're still here, ICU, by the way. Who was it who took you out? Make sure we kick them at least at the end of this race. Might be on for 4th place here. Ah, okay. In fact, I think I'm already in 4th as long as I
Right, we've got enough
stay within
fuel
3
for
seconds of the
more
guy
laps.
ahead.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Come on, AD, we can't afford another penalty for track limits. These are all lap cars ahead. Catching the guy currently in 3rd by huge amounts. 7 or 8 seconds a lap, but I've only got one more lap after this. So these are all lap cars.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Can't afford a mistake now.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Thanks for dropping in, Kilser. Always good to see you. Have a good one yourself. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
Okay, just
I think I might be 3rd.
Thank you.
Well done, Cert. Hydrate, Barbara Joe, thanks. Good timing. Yeah, we got 3rd. I will take that. Welcome in, Barbara Joe, by the way. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I've been pretty good, thank you. I hope you're okay. Is everyone up for another one? Someone want to suggest some tracks? That was the rain certainly helped me there. Yep, cool. Yeah, it will be my last one as well. Did you stay on softs for quite a long time there, Cert? That someone who was leading was still on softs after the rain started. But looking at my telemetry. Oh, okay. Nicely done. Ah. 18. Getting old, yes. I won't remind you how old I am. Sure you can. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. If you want to join in, if you're not already in, let me know. It's an open lobby, but I'll get you an invite. Are we EA friends? I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't pit on the safety car as well because I was at the back. So I figured that was the only way I was going to get track position. It worked very well for me because I screwed up a bit in the middle and ended up behind the people who'd already pitted. But then the rain came out and everybody had to pit again. So that saved me. Otherwise, I'd have been God knows where. Lovely indeed. Yep. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We're only doing one more 20% race, so you're more than welcome if you want to dive in. If not, sit around and lurk. That's fine too. So, suggestions for track next, people. We could do one we've done before tonight. Given that this is the 12th track of the night, we've done nearly half of them. Where shall we go for? You have 8 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know. I think. Let's have a look through the tracks. Portugal, I don't think we've done tonight, have we? Spain, we haven't done tonight, actually. Yeah, I'd be down for Austria. What do people? So we got one for Austria, one for Spain. I think I'd go for Spain of those two. So that's 2 for Spain, 1 for Austria. Anybody else? No Singapore. No, not Singapore. You're fine with Spain. All right, let's go for Spain then. It seems to be... So let's leave it a little bit, see if we can get a few more people in. 7 is a little light for a decent one. Marzan was being very annoying under the safety car, leaving huge gaps. We can do that if you like. It's just I can arrange it so that the race doesn't start. It's just with it being an open lobby, people will join and leave if we sit here for 5 minutes. But yeah, okay, I'll give you till the top of the hour then, at the latest, which is about 6 or 7 minutes. If anybody else needs to, go grab yourself a drink, roll yourself a smoke, do whatever you need to do. I will sit here and watch this 5-person lobby. Where's everybody gone? What's happened to all the others? Probably pissed off because it was an open lobby and wasn't going so well. If you've got any friends who you think might be up to join, then feel free to invite them. It looks like Scott's doing an event tonight, so we won't get many of that crowd, I suspect, although it is F2. I'm not a huge fan of F2 for one reason or another. I mean, it's okay. I when I was doing career mode on the PlayStation, I did start with an F2 career. So yeah, it has its place. It was a bit annoying when they were putting F2 races into ranked when they fucked the lobbies up, which they've done again this week. The 3 tracks are supposed to be Monaco, Monza, and Spa, but I've raced at Japan, Portugal. Yeah, no, night, Farber Joe. Thanks for dropping in. It's always good to see you. I hope you're okay. If I don't see you before your birthday, I can't remember when you said it was. Have a good one. Go out and do all the things 18-year-olds do, responsibly, of course. So, Peterson, my teammate. Cert? Oh, yeah, Cert is there. Sorry, in an Aston. I thought he disappeared. Who else we got? Mongo in the Ferrari from Germany. And Thomas Crown. Wonder if he's having an affair. Rest of the world, and his ping looks a bit poor, so suggests he may well be over, perhaps in the US or somewhere. Level C license as well. What's everybody else got? Level A, of course. Good. Mine's an A. Let's just double check that, actually. Yes, I am still A. Mongo is also an A. Peterson. A. Excellent. I'm sure Cert is an A. He is. Good, good. UGC Fireman. Another C from the Czech Republic. Oh, and he's gone. Put off by the length of the race, I guess. So have you got any more events planned? You've got an event on Friday, is that right, Cert? I think I saw. You always seem to plan your events on days I'm streaming these days, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, either way, I'll be streaming, so may have to stop the stream slightly early tomorrow. It's a shame. I'd love to do a Silverstone race. I think we have done one with you before. I think, but yeah, I do like Silverstone. Yeah, Thursday's one of my streaming nights. Plus, I think I'm gonna have to end early because Chopsy's away at he's off to the theatre tomorrow night in Bristol, which is about 45 miles away, and the show isn't due to finish till about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Excellent, good timing because it's starting to fill up. Hedgehog Freddy, MDFB, another Turk cert. Anybody you know? Brookniz. I guess we can start readying up. We've got 10, so that's a good number. So Spain, one-shot quali, 17 laps, 25%, and Parc Ferme is on. No what cert. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no fighting between the two of you. Looking forward to setting my desk up over the weekend. I need to tidy this room first, though. Thankfully, you can't see all the crap that's this side of me. I'm behind that green screen. So, yeah, might take the... Are you? Good. Well, you didn't take France very seriously, obviously. You won the damn thing. Okay, about 10 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Spain, yep, another potential first corner incident. How many of us are there? 11. So, shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Good luck. Yeah, it sounds like your strategy worked out perfectly for you. The timing of the rain was just about spot on, thankfully. Same for me. I only had to make one stop. Otherwise, I'd have been 13th or something. So that was the only way I was ever going to get back in the race, really. That or maybe another safety car, but yeah. Okay, let's see what the weather's like for this. It is dynamic, so it could be, oh, it's dry and dry. Okay. Load. Spain. Where's Spain? I thought Spain was nearer the top than that. Obviously not. Must remember to change my fuel strategy this time as well. Here we go, one shot quali. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I'm in P1. Oh, P2. Oh, P1, P2. Nine? Didn't think that corner was that bad. Oh, that was better. Oh, that was crap. Well, I'll take 6th, I guess. Quite a big gap down to 7th as well. For whatever reason. 1.5 seconds behind pole. Who got pole? I wasn't paying attention to the top left of my screen. It was Cert again. Blimey. Cert's been on the Weetabix. Reference he probably won't get. So 6th out of 11. Right in the middle of the pack. 5 cars ahead of me, 5 cars behind. Do like a bit of symmetry. Or I'd rather it was 0 cars ahead of me and 10 cars behind. I have to ask Cert how that feels. Bets on when the first safety car will be? Turn 3. Yep. Right, let's make sure I pick the right bloody strategy this time. Right, that is definitely the strategy I have chosen. Let's just double check. Race strategy. Projected ticked. All right then. Try and get through turn 1, people. Trouble is, I'm talking to the people who want the same thing. The people who don't give a shit are the ones who aren't watching, probably. It's not that hard. Can't win the race on the first corner. Thank you. Not the greatest of starts. And suddenly I was in third place.
Green flag.
This guy's already hit me up the arse at least once. Behind me. Purple first sector. Yeah, he's determined to have a dive at every corner, the guy behind me. Dropped him now, 2.5 seconds. Okay, so the guy in front of me is also on mediums, and the guy in front of him is on softs. So probably expect the guy on softs to start losing some performance on lap 4 or 5. The medium starts to come into its own. Saving me RS for now. Unless the guy ahead starts to pull away a little bit. Cheese a little bit. Teammates in the pits. Clearly.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
From a what? Trying to be a bit more conservative on me VSC. I don't want to get bloody drive-through penalty for being slightly under delta when the VSC ends.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens. Green flag.
Okay, lost about half a second on the guy in front there.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look. Copy that.
Wants me to pit early. Or earlier than I'd planned anyway. I've got 90% ERS, let's use it to try and reduce this gap again.
Gap to your teammate behind is 39.5 seconds. Our gap behind is 3.
Not a bad idea.
Seconds.
So see what he does on lap 8 and do the opposite. Why did I go down to 3rd there?
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Conservative through the first 2 corners there.
Gap to the car in front is 2.2 seconds.
They were reeling him in a bit. That was a bit better. Great. Right, see what he's going to do then. He's got a box with me catching him this quickly, surely. No one needs that cone, I don't think. Right, see how this works. I was about a second and a half behind him.
Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you
Could have done without that guy getting past. He's on the hard, so if he holds me up, then that undercut's not going to work. He hasn't held me up, at least, I don't think. He's in the pits.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit.
Got him. So there's 2 cars ahead of me that haven't stopped yet.
Okay, the gap behind is
Plus this guy.
2.9 seconds.
Yep. Got DRS on this guy now. It has. I've got telemetry in front of me. He pitted on lap 4 for the hards. Chopsy printing his homework, I think. Yeah, certainly seemed to work. Right now I need him to hold up the guy behind, who has been catching me all the time. Or they could come together like they just did. Got Hedgehog behind me now, less than a second. He's got 1 lap on his tyres compared to me. On that bless, that is. Had to use the airs there because he had DRS, I think. What, like now? I made a cock up at the first corner, first sequence.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you can see.
Question is, can I live with that wing damage? Doesn't feel too bad, actually.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Happens to me far too frequently, sadly. So, yeah. So we got Cert 9 seconds behind on hards, which are, let me check. He put on the lap 2. Yeah, Cert had those tyres on for 11 laps,
Caution, caution.
but he's catching me at a hell of a rate.
The track is clear, green flag.
Building up my airs charge at least. 6 seconds behind. He's 3 and a bit seconds a lap quicker. And we got 3 laps.
Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting in loose debris. Fortunately, the
Lost
marshals
Berkey.
managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I think this is a foregone conclusion pretty much. Is this a back marker? Yeah. Oh well, 5th isn't all that bad. From the back of the grid. Should have been 2nd or 3rd, but hey. Cert. I've got wing damage. My own fault. I spun off while in 2nd or 3rd place. But I did start at the back of the grid, so guess 5th place isn't all that bad. How are you doing, JBG? Yeah, he flew past me because I had wing damage and used all my ERS and cocked the corner up because I had wing damage. But hey ho, no excuses. I did it myself. You can watch the replay tomorrow if you want. GG's everyone. Yeah, I should have been 3rd, maybe 2nd, I think. Well, good strategy advice for Lou Verstappen. Well done. Nice racing, everybody, as well. I don't think... did we have a safety car or anything? It won't be a Thursdays. Ah, right, okay. No safety car, yeah, 1 VSC, right. Yeah, it won't be a Thursday, Verstappen. It'll probably be a Sunday afternoon once I finish off Far Cry 4's co-op. Yeah, GG, C. Peterson. Yeah, I was going quite well then until I wasn't, as usual. Driving fairly well, and then I had that stupid spin, I'd just been overtaken, I think, hadn't I? Just trying to catch up with him. 1:15.0, so 1.7 seconds fastest lap behind the real fastest lap. Me, basically. Me being too aggressive on the throttle. Enjoy, Peterson. Yeah, take it easy. It's been good. You have a raid if I want them. That's a good idea. I'll just say thank you to everyone who joined, particularly Cert and the gang. It's always good to see you all. Who's your raid suggestion, Verstappen? Let me have a look. What are they playing? ZUBATZY. They are playing. Yeah, you too, sir. Enjoy your stream tomorrow. They are playing speedrunning something or other. All right, well, let's go see Zubatzi. Do stick around, say hello. Yeah, stick around. AD Raid in the chat. Where's my end chat? There it is. Why am I not full screen? So yeah, say hello to Zubatzi. See how she's doing. And thank you all for your company. I will be back tomorrow evening from, let's see, what day is it? Thursday, from around 7 p.m. May have to finish slightly early because Dad's taxi is required, about 10:30 or 11. But we'll be playing some more Far Cry Blue Monkeys, otherwise known as the Avatar game. So yeah. Oh, I haven't set the raid up because I'm a numpty. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind sticking around, AD Raid in the chat. Use the emote if you've got access to it. And see how Zubatzi is doing. So as ever, thank you all for your company. Hope you all enjoyed the racing. It was a relatively good one tonight. I don't think we had too many idiots, so that's always good. I had a bit of a lean streak in the middle of 5 lappers, but hey ho, that was mostly my fault. Anyway. We do, yes. Cert's streams are definitely worth checking out. So He does a lot of 25, 30, 40, 50 and even 100% races. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to sign off. Thank you all for your company. See you soon. Bye for now.